All right, all right.
Yep. Hi. Here we go. Yep. Still going through the sewers. It took a moment to, Oh dear.
I've done had enough of this. I feel so cold.
God damn it, come on. Let's try this again with less dying.
If you insist. All right, all right.
I bought spells and did some resting up off camera. Yeah. Because that's just how it goes. Yep. Hi.
This way.
Come on, back up. Woo! Preferably the deaths of my enemies rather than mine, but, you know how that'll go. Whee! And we've done a circuit. Okay. I love running into all these dead ends. Whoop! Hello? Oh dear.
For your life and
Yeah. You weren't there when I last, But this way? Oh no.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the ice flask!
There we go. Can't wait for the dragon. And wait for Bragman to unfreeze. There One of them is on poison.
What
There
would
we
you have
go.
me do? All right, all right.
Yeah, my fairy dragon is not very fast.
You must gather your party before
Yeah.
venturing forth.
We're gathering, we're
You
gathering.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
No. Literally just over here. Okay.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
Where are the sewer entrances over here? Not in this one. Okay. Well, thinking of it, I don't mind. There we go. Some progress made on a quest I was trying to find the location of before. Failed miserably. Wait for everybody else to catch up.
All right, all right.
You want some whiskey?
Need to rest a minute.
What do you need?
Welcome to the Low Lantern, my friends. I trust you will enjoy your stay and sample much of our lively fare. I'll be sure to sample as much as I please before I leave tonight. I imagine your clientele are quite well off. quite well off. That was a poorly veiled attempt to inquire as to the wealth of our patrons. Let me save you some time. We have a number of visitors who tend to tip rather heavily, and to protect those customers, and everyone else, we employ a large number of guards. They stand ready to assist if a patron gets a touch rowdy, as well as to deal with any scoundrels that would attempt to sample the possessions of their fellow revelers. You are welcome to stay, but behave yourself. You'll be glad you did. I'll see how well I stick to that.
If you insist.
Finding the actual stairs is finding a needle in a haystack, damn it.
If you insist.
Don't touch me! I might catch something.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
All right, all right.
Your life means nothing to me.
You come in here for some purpose, no? Tell you the secret. There is no purpose, only entropy. Wondrous, sensuous entropy. My soul sister and I know entropy better than most. Perhaps we teach you some of its pleasures, no? Who are you and what is this entropy business? I am Deserta. She is Vaya. We are one with the void. We know life has no meaning. Let us show you intrepid pleasure. It will delight you with its icy touch. Look, we really have to get going, so you two just keep on doing whatever it is you do. You miss much. You miss what void could offer. You are deluded that life has meaning. It does not. Yeah, no. No, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, there's the bitch.
If you insist.
You need something, stranger?
What in the nine hells are the lot of you doing in my room? We're here for the cure to the curse you've placed on Real Bar's daughter. So the bitch hired some adventurers to get a cure for her precious daughter. She should have sent someone who was up to the task instead of you, rabble. Well then. Ouch!
You insist.
Back up! God damn it. Let's try that again.
All right, all right.
You need something, stranger?
Maybe not is right.
Insist.
My temper shield!
You're a queer fellow.
Yeah, let's try this again.
Kumansa.
Oh you can see him running around like a scared chicken.
Silune guides my hand.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
I've done had enough of this.
This would be so much easier if I could actually like attack him while he's running around like this. There we go.
What you want? I am gone.
There we go. That went much better and much worse than last time.
All right, all right.
Knaves. Back. Took in order to give her room to, or yeah, give her room for spell scrolls.
If you insist. All right, all right.
Don't mind me murdering someone in the basement. It's fine. Splurging sturgeon. Now I gotta remember where the hell that is. Yeah, okay. Is it over here? Stars. Oh.
Very well. All right, all right.
Ugh. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, all
No accidents are gonna happen on these stairs.
Very well. All right, all right.
Please just let me find the place I'm looking for. Mermaid. Ah, there we go.
If you insist.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Right?
If you insist.
Why is this city so big? And why can I not see it all on a map? There we go. Thank you so very much. I owe you everything. If there's anything I can do for you, just name it. Just Please remember us for the future.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Good on you if you saved the day.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Let me head back to the Elsong Tavern.
Very well. If you insist.
Who am I supposed to kill? Certainly.
Very well.
Let's go upstairs, because that's probably where I'll find him. There we go.
If you insist.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, pal.
Can I help you, friend? If not, please do not hesitate to get out of my face. You are interrupting my fun. I've come to ask you to stop bothering a mutual friend of ours. A mutual friend? Ariana? She hired you to come and talk to me? No, you are too heavily armed for mere chit-chat. Let me guess. You were to kill me, but you want a peaceful solution. You would rather end this diplomatically and save your conscience the trouble of killing someone over a mere tryst in the undercellar. Let me save you from your dilemma and get in the first shot.
All right, all right.
So, how'd getting in the first shot work out for you, buddy? Yeah, honestly. As our bandit scalps. You? Yes, it's you. And now.
All right, all right.
Have a quick rest, I think.
Life's been getting prickly on my eyes.
Alright, let's
If
see.
you insist.
forgot where she actually was. East side of
Very well.
course, there aren't any, there isn't anything over here. No entrances. You have anything to report back to Scar yet?
All right, all right. Very well.
Ah, there we go. We learned that an ogre mage holed up in the sewers was responsible for all the disappearances. He had several carrion crawlers that would steal out at night to carry off random victims. The crawlers used their hapless prey as food, while the ogre mage took any valuables they might have. You've done a good job and earned your bonus in full. Do you have any of the items possessed by the ogre's victims? I'm sure their families would like to have something to remember their loved ones. We know for a fact that the Sash and Star family lost a daughter to those creatures. She had a signet ring, a ring inset with a ruby. I'll happily return it. Thank you for your honesty. I'll throw in a 3,000 gold bonus for the return of the items. Anyway, I'm going to need some people to do some investigating of the Iron Throne. I'm just going to finish up some paperwork, then I'll be just outside the main doors of the Flaming Fist compound. If you wish to discuss the Iron Throne, just come talk to me there.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
Ooh, I'm close to leveling up. Emily, not so much. Ooh. You're not close. Neither are you. Ooh, you're getting there. Alright.
All right, all right.
There you are, Scar. But I will get to you in a minute. Let's take a...
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
All right, all right.
We barely even made it to the bridge. Come on.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Really?
And very weird. Very well.
With the corpses. And let's go again.
Ooh, I'm tired.
And take a brief rest out here. There we go.
All right, all right.
You did. No, no.
All right, all right.
I have briefly been here before. Please, no, don't let him get me, please. Who are you? Don't kill me, please. I'm so sorry. I'll give it back. Just don't kill me. Settle down, sir. Just settle down. No one here is going to hurt you. And tell me what your problem is. My problem? My problem is the horrible death replaying in my mind. I cannot concentrate. My mind. I didn't mean it. I'll give it back. You can take it to him. Here, give it back. Who am I returning it to? The cave. It's but a short ways east. There was a grave. I opened... Oh, by all that's good. I disturbed its lonely slumber with my foolishness. It haunts me, and I get no rest in sleep. Please, I shall go mad if it is not returned. Take this dagger to the tomb. All right.
Must revenge!
Dagger. You have the dagger. Give to me. Now can rest. Rest forever. Take the dagger, okay? Sure. Blast the dagger.
Very well.
Oh, okay, that was easy. I guess so. That sure was the weirdest encounter I've ever had. But, glad we could help that undead find peace. Glad we could help the other guy find peace. I mean, that would be the polite thing to do, but... Apparently, we're not allowed to do that.
Very well.
The worthy, who have already begun their training in the temple above. And then there are you worthless wretches, the feeble, infirm, foolish, and disobedient.
Mercy, Master. We came only to serve Shah.
Silence, worm. You could not even cross the Nightingale floor without waking the guard. The Mistress of the Night has weighed your shadow and deemed you unworthy.
It isn't fair! The trials were too hard!
So says the most craven of the applicants. You lack the courage even to attempt escape like the others. Your cowardice sickens me.
They shall not remain free for long. After we have dispensed with you, we will scour the peaks. They will wish the ice trolls had found them first.
See how the servants of Shah treat their acolytes? They even prey on their own.
Look, my brothers, intruders. Slay them in the name of Shah.
have me too.
Yep.
You saved our lives, stranger. How can we repay you?
Not really interested in any of these answers, but I guess. Renounce the worship of Shar, I guess?
You are a true hero. May the light of Selune ever guide your path.
Thank you. You've given me a second chance, and I won't waste it worshipping that whisperer in the darkness.
Watch out for the ice trolls on your way
Ice
home.
trolls? Oh, no!
All right, all right.
Yeah. You might last longer if you avoid churches like this. Hi, bunny. Hello. Finally, something I can get a winter wolf pelt from. Guys, keep attacking that thing. Is it still attacking us?
All right, all right.
Wait, my speedster is actually slowed? I can't believe it. I guess so. Yeah, okay. That looks a bit ominous.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo? Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
There we go.
All right, all right.
Ah. more arrows. Hi, Bunny. Yep. Ah, there we go.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Thanks. Go melee.
Your wish?
I will show you justice.
Yes, you've said that many times, man. Run! Go get her. You keep saying that, ma'am. There we go. I'm a dragon.
If you insist.
Does she? Does she really? I couldn't really tell.
Very well.
Is it gonna do anything? Try and win.
Is your command? Tempest, give us victory! Hello?
Kill myself. Ah, she's been blinded. Okay. That'll explain why she was
If you
slow to
insist.
attack. She can't see shit. Hmm. This looks like a potential problem. Yep. Don't mind us.
The trials have eliminated the weak and the foolish, the clumsy and the craven. The winnowing leaves only you, the worthiest applicants for Shar's dark favor. Today, you enter her umbra, bearing not just your body and mind, but also your soul to the mistress of the night. As you train in the darkest mysteries, you too will hear the whispers of the goddess. Believe me, her words bring no comfort. Shar does not coddle the infirm or insubordinate, but to the worthy who obeys, she grants strength and power. Far more power than that wielded by our hated foes, the servants of the moon. What? Who dares intrude on our sanctuary? Can it be?
Oh, are you talking to me?
He's talking to me. Gamaz, my brother. How is it you still live?
Prasad, why have you come here after leaving me to die in the streets of Akatla?
I did not wish to leave you, brother. The city guards arrested me. They told me you were dead, slain by the shadow thieves.
I see that you have learned to lie, Prasad. Perhaps you too are ready to hear the whispers of Shar. I will share them with you, just as Alargoth shared them with me.
Alargoth? Haven't we heard that name before?
Alargoth found me on that street where you left me, Rasad. Rather than leave me to die, he took me into his shadow. But not to coddle me. Instead, he showed me the cold, hard truth of our existence. He showed me how I had grown weak under the tutelage of the Sun Soul monks. He showed me how my own brother had made me weaker still. Only power stands between us and destruction. Had I been strong enough to destroy my foes, I would have needed no help. Now the Shadow Weave grants me the strength my body lacked. In the Umbra of Shar, I stand alone, with no need of help from others.
Standing beside allies is no sign of weakness. It takes strength to depend on others.
You have been misled, Gamaz. There is no truth in Shah, only lies. What this Alogoth calls power is only a trap to turn you away from the light. Do not turn away from me, Gamaz. You cannot kill me. I am your brother.
Famous last word.
That is true. I cannot kill my brother.
Okay, good. That's a good first step.
Applicants, kill my brother.
Oh, god damn it.
Forgive me, my friend. I thought my brother dead, and never imagined he had joined the Dark Moon cult.
So, just so we're clear, that was definitely your brother and not someone in disguise?
That was definitely Gamaz. There can be no mistake. I cannot imagine what force persuaded Gamaz to turn his back on the light of Selûne and embrace the void of Shah.
Maybe he resented you.
Resented me? What reason could he have for such feelings? Perhaps... Selûne, shine your light upon this humble fool. Is it possible I have driven my own brother into the embrace of the Dark Moon?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Even when we lived in the gutters of Kalamport and stole bread to survive, Gamaz was my hero. When he tried to steal that monk's purse and was caught, I thought he had caused a miracle, allowing us to live in the monastery. Once we began training with the monks, I saw how disappointed Gamaz looked whenever another student exceeded him at an exercise. But Gamaz was very quick to learn. Soon no one could exceed him. Except...
You were better than Gamaz, weren't you?
we were always closely matched. Winning mattered little to me, but to Gamaz it meant everything. Whenever the temple masters pitted us against each other, I did my best. Up to a point.
And then you let Gamaz win?
I am to blame for my brother's yearning for greater power.
Maybe you made a mistake out of love for Gamaz, but it isn't your fault he joined the Dark Moon.
Thank you for putting my failure in such a kind light, my friend. I shall endeavor to learn from my mistake.
Bodies real quick. Okay. Oh, we are hurting. Yeah, do you need a hug, friend? And let's rest up before we go. Okay. Here we go tackle the inner sanctum.
All right.
Yeah.
If Tempus wills it.
Yep. I'm gone.
No less.
Haha. There we go. Please hit that guy!
All right. Rather we just skip the small talk. I get right.
I'm fine.
This way.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
There we go.
point, I punch.
There we go.
Hurry up! Very well. If you insist.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Jeez, we're already getting fatigued? In barely any time.
I must rest. You have a bad case of armor.
You, ow! I'm okay.
This way.
What would you have me do?
Man,
All right, all right.
can't rest in the temple. Oh well. Oop. Oh dear. Okay, let's not grab that.
If you insist.
In much respect, that seems like a very obvious trap.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Ooh. Hmm.
I must rest. You have a bad case of armor, Chief. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Trigger the trap, damn it.
Butt kicking for goodness.
There we go.
All right, all right.
My temper shield.
No less done.
Crunch. Yeah, they really do. History of the Dead 3. Knucklebones, skull bowling, and the empty throne. In ages past, there was but one god of strife, death, and the dead, and he was known as Jergal.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Thanks, Rings. He was known as Jergal, Lord of the End of Everything. Jergal fomented and fed on the discord among mortals and powers alike. When beings slew each other in their quest for power or in their hatred, he welcomed them into his shadowy kingdom of eternal gloom. As all things died, everything came to him eventually, and over time he built his power into a kingdom unchallenged by any other god. Eventually, however, he grew tired of his duties, for he knew them too well. Without challenge there is nothing, and in nothingness there is only gloom. In such a state, the difference between absolute power and absolute powerlessness is undetectable. During this dark era, there arose three powerful mortals, Bane, Baal, and Mirkul, who lusted after the power Jergal wielded. The trio forged an unholy pact, agreeing that they would dare to seek such ultimate power or die in the attempt. Over the length and breadth of the realms they strode, seeking powerful magic and spells, and defying death at every turn. No matter what monster they confronted or what spells they braved, the three mortals emerged unscathed at every turn. Eventually the trio destroyed one of the 7 lost gods, and they each seized a portion of his divine essence for themselves. The trio then journeyed into this grey waste and sought out the Castle of Bone. Through armies of skeletons, legions of zombies, hordes of non-corporeal undead, and a gauntlet of liches they battled. Eventually they reached the object of their lifelong quest, the Bone Throne. "I claim this throne of evil," shouted Bane the tyrant. "I'll destroy you before you can raise a finger," threatened Baal the assassin. "And I shall imprison your essence for eternity," promised Mirkul the necromancer. Jergal rose from his throne with a weary expression and said, "The throne is yours. I've grown weary of this empty power. Take it if you wish. I promise to serve and guide you as your seneschal until you grow comfortable with the position." Before the stunned trio could react, the Lord of the Dead continued, "Who among you shall rule?" The trio immediately fell to fighting amongst themselves, while Jergal looked on with indifference. When eventually it appeared that either they would all die of exhaustion or battle on for an eternity, the Lord of the End of Everything intervened. "After all you have sacrificed, would you come away with nothing? Why don't you divide the portfolios of the office and engage in a game of skill for them?" asked Jergal. "I'm sorry that my read-along is boring you, Imoen. I promise there's a point to this." Bane, Baal, and Mirkul considered the god's offer and agreed. Jergal took the heads of his 3 most powerful liches and gave them to the trio that they would complete by bowling the skulls.
Damn
Each...
the icicles of all. I'm bored.
Come on, guys. Each mortal rolled a skull across the grey waste, having agreed that the winner would be he who bowled the furthest. Malor the Beast Lord arrived to visit Jergal at this moment. After quickly ascertaining that the winner of the contest would get all of Jergal's power, he chased off after the 3 skulls to make sure that the contest would be halted until he had a chance to participate for part of the prize. Bane, Baal, and Mirkul again fell to fighting as it was obvious their sport was ruined, and again Jergal intervened. "Why don't you allow Lady Luck to decide so you don't have to share with the beast?" The trio agreed, and Jergal broke off his skeletal finger bones and gave them to the players. When Malor returned from chasing the skulls, he found that the trio had just finished the game of Knucklebones. Bane cried out triumphantly, "As winner, I choose to rule for all eternity as the ultimate tyrant. I can induce hatred and strife at my whim, and all will bow down before me while in my kingdom." Mirkul, who had won second place, declared, "But I choose the dead, and by doing so I truly win, because all you are lord over, Bane, will eventually be mine. All things must die, even gods." Baal, who finished third...
tired of wasting time.
Come on, guys. Baal, who finished third, demurred, "I choose death, and it is by my hand that all that you rule, Lord Bane, will eventually pass to Lord Mirkul. Both of you must pay honor to me and obey my wishes, since I can destroy your kingdom, Bane, by murdering your subjects, and I can starve your kingdom, Mirkul, by staying my hand."
Damn
Malor.
the icicles of all. I'm bored.
Malor growled in frustration but could do nothing, and yet again only the beasts were left for him. And Jergal merely smiled, for he had been delivered. If you guys are gonna complain while we go take a nap. Y'all are getting too cranky. Thank you. At least someone appreciated it. Not like the rest of these ingrates. Really? Really? There we go.
What would you have me do?
Oh, hey. Let's level you up. Pointing longbow. Come on. Go down. There we go. Crispy. There we go, finally.
If you insist. Very well.
Well, let's just let her wander off, I guess. Oh dear.
I understand.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
If you insist.
You can recover any time now, Diner. There we go.
Your wish?
Sacrilege! These Dark Moon worshippers have desecrated the Foehammer's temple. Let us sweep these shadow-ringing wretches from the mountain in the name of Tempus.
Boss, listen to me. Shah has seduced you with lies. The power she offers is only the power of destruction. You know this to be true.
It was the Sun Soul monks who lied to us. But Alargoth opened my eyes to the truth that lies in darkness. Now that I have opened myself to the Shadow Weave, my powers have grown far beyond those we learned in Kalimport.
How have you forgotten all of our lessons? Dark sorcery can only destroy, not preserve. The promises of Shar are as empty as the void of her heart.
All promises are empty, Rasad, and Shar offers none. She only demands our obedience. In return, she grants us the power to exert her will throughout the land. You
do not need such power, Gamaz. In the Order of the Sun Soul, you were always the strongest among us.
You lie again. Do you really believe I never noticed how you held back when sparring against me? Say it now, before your new friends. Deny that you pretended to lose to me in every contest.
I...
Go on, Rasad. Tell him the truth. He needs to hear it.
I cannot lie to you, Gamaz. During our training, sometimes I did withhold my full strength. Winning always seemed more important to you than it felt to me.
Somehow, I always knew. Only now that I have freed myself from the bonds of light, can you finally speak the truth to me. But now, it is too late. Unless, strike down your new companions and bow before me. Prove yourself worthy, and I shall admit you into the shadow.
Don't listen to him, Rasad. Gamaz is given into evil. You're stronger than that.
I have no desire for power that serves only its wielder. I reject the lies of Shah, Gamaz. I beg you to do the same.
I embrace the night and all the power Shah offers. Destroy them, minions.
Oh dear.
All right, all right.
Let's try this again.
Gamaz,
It was.
how have you all you do not...
You lied.
I cannot lie.
Somehow, but now, it is too late. Unless, strike down.
I have no desire.
I embrace the night and all the power Shah offers. Destroy them, minions.
Whee! I should probably go sell some of this shit. Ouch! You. Hmm. How do you hold on to that?
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, I got someone who has HP actually. There we go.
All right, all right.
Let's run back to civilization and pawn some stuff real quick.
All right, all right.
You guys gonna move?
Good on you if you saved the day.
I was probably gonna be the first to run into trouble. Considering how fast she's running. But oh well. Yep. Knew it. Assad is looking like he wants to be running into trouble alongside Branwen, but yeah. Thanks. There we go.
What would you have me do? All right, all right.
Go.
If you insist.
I forgot I left Monteron and Czar here.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
You're the end. Sell stuff as his first in a way.
Very well.
There be a fine looking pelt if I have ever seen one. Good on you. Here's a fair price for you. Glad you're doing business with you. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Let's see. You. You. Nothing worth selling. No. We should sell that. All right.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
Splurge a bit. The wrong button.
All right, all right.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Really?
I am proud to
have to
stand
buy
among
more.
such strong warriors.
All right, all right.
You guys aren't worth looting. Had to buy more bullets while I was still in town. Let me remedy that. Because it's not like I got very far. everybody top up on bullets while we're here.
All right, all right.
Side getting caught on a soldier. Oh dear. Get out of our way.
Very well.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Let's at least get up to the steps before we think about resting.
Your life ends here.
Camaraderie, attention, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
This group shows promise exceptional.
I am so very weary.
Come on, guys, just make it up the steps and then we can rest.
I must rest. A bad case of armor chief.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Alright, since all of you are getting sleepy.
Very well.
Whee!
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Let's have you go and trigger all the traps. Ouch. Because you can take a hit or two.
If you insist.
I need aid soon, lest my hamster become
Yep, oh dear. Alright, let's back everybody up.
Exist.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Send our tank up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
Very well. What would you have me do?
Let's have our tank swing some potion so that he can survive the hit.
Wheel gets the kick.
There we go.
Very well.
Yeah, no traps at all. Me and me without a dedicated thief.
All right, all right.
See those cages? They appear to have been opened recently.
By temples! These cages were used to house combat beasts and monsters. Thus do the clerics of the Foehammer hone their combat skills. You cannot save at this time. Monsters are about. Oh, lovely. Oh, hi.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No. Don't actually do that. Yeah. Let's hope there are no traps about. Yep. Hello. I don't like that.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Better. There we go.
Tis a fine day to die.
Please don't die. Well, at least they won't poison anyone.
I will show you justice.
My blade will cut you down to size.
sets off a deadly trap.
If you open the wrong cage, we'll all die horribly.
And you don't know which cage is trapped?
Don't answer. You know the rules. The moment either of us answers a question, the cage blasts everyone in the room.
If that's true, then why aren't you dead?
Who's had the courage to open the cage yet? The right one first. Oh, I, for one, be very clear.
After we tell you these rules, the magic of the cages lets us know which one is trapped. But it also forces one of us to lie, and the other to tell the truth.
The hard part is that you can ask only one question.
The really hard part is that we don't know which of us must lie or tell the truth until the riddle begins.
And after one of us answers your question, the cages prevents us from speaking to you again until you've opened one.
Ugh, that's the right question to ask. Let's kill these wolves first, and then we can worry about answering questions. There we go.
Ask me the right question and free us both.
Which cage will the other prisoner tell me is safe to open?
The other cage.
Okay. Nope. Hooray, save's coming.
You have me do.
Thank you. Now kill that Dark Moon spy before he kills one of us.
No chance of that. Now that I'm free from the cage, you'll never see me again.
Struck when you had the chance. Now there's no telling where he'll pop out from the shadows. No. I'm sorry. That's not fair. You freed me, and I'm grateful for that.
Who are you?
My name is Jasper Banff. I served in this place when it was consecrated to Tempest. But my brothers and I heeded the summons to join our god's avatar in Battledale. I saw that the Dark Moon monks slaughtered those we left behind and claimed the temple for their dark goddess. Before I could escape with news of the desecration, they captured me. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
Who was that other prisoner?
Bassano was one of the Dark Moon monks. He said their leader, Gamaz, imprisoned him for some minor infraction, but that ploy didn't fool me. He was a spy who hoped to ferret out my purpose in coming here. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
Did you see a monk running this way?
No, nor did I hear anything. But one does not often see or hear these Dark Moon monks. In the shadows, they are silent and invisible. I must go tell my brethren of the atrocity these Dark Moon monks have committed against us, unless you need to know something else.
No, I'm good.
By the full hammer, we shall have our revenge against these Dark Moon monks. Assuming you leave any alive. Good luck to you, friend.
All right, all right.
your party before venturing forth.
Beloved brother, when we were boys, you only pretended to look up to me. Since that day the Sun Monk caught me stealing, you have only looked down on me.
No. I knew you did it as much for me as for yourself. I understood that you...
You understood nothing. I was the elder. After Father's death, it fell to me to be the strong one. But even in that, you mocked me, holding back whenever we competed at the temple. But that was before Allergoth introduced me to the Shadow Weave. The path to darkness is almost the same as the one taught to us as children.
No. I do not believe it. You have been deceived, my brother. Turn away from the Umbra's false promises before it is too late.
Listen to your brother, Gamaz. Hassan knows what he's talking about.
The shadow of Shah is far more potent than the light of her pale sister. Now I call upon the power of sorcery, as well as the skills we learned together.
Oh, so you've multi-classed?
Even with these new friends at your side, you cannot hope to defeat me. Minions, slay my
No, Gamaz. No more hiding behind your minions. If you wish me dead, you must face me yourself.
I have no brother. You are alone, Rasad. Alone for these last living moments. Minions, deal with these others while I destroy this Sun Soul fool.
Oh boy! I might have made a mild miscalculation.
As well as I can.
All right.
Let's go back and take a quick rest. Let's go back and take a quick rest. Alright, let's kill this guy. Crunch. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Yeah, seriously. We weren't trying to hunt you down. We're trying to go outside so we can take a nap.
All right.
Ooh, I'm so close. Ugh. You right? Let me nap in here. Please.
All right, all right.
Okay. Now that we are properly refreshed,
All right, all right.
head on through. Right? Why you gotta make us go outside in the cold?
Very well.
Really? Now you're gonna be violent?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Beloved brother,
No,
you but that.
no. I do not believe.
The shadow of even.
No, Gamal.
I have no brother. You are alone, Rasad. Alone for these last living moments. Minions, deal with these others while I destroy this sun-souled fool.
Go here. Accidentally killed my familiar. That's.
If you insist.
Yeah.
Beloved,
No,
but that.
no.
The shadow of even.
No, Gamal.
I have no brother. You are
would you have
alone,
me do?
Rasad. Alone for these last living moments. Minions, deal with these others while I destroy this sun-souled fool.
Your wish? All right, all right.
Out of melee combat, you fool! Okay, that went slightly better than last time.
As the silver moon waxes and wanes, so too does life. I take some solace in the fact that I die at your will.
I'm tempted to say this for dramatic irony purposes, but, Sod, I'm sorry that it had to come to this.
This time I thought my brother was dead. But misfortune brought us together again, only to prove he was lost.
It wasn't misfortune, but fate. Once Gamaz turned to Shar, it was inevitable that he must face you one day.
Light and dark reign but one day each ruler. The rest is perpetual struggle. Not all the teachings of Selûne offer comfort, but his wisdom.
She practically teleported. Jeez.
Oh, I'm tired.
All right, all right. All right, all right. Very well.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Sleep when we get back to town. Yes, exactly. Imagine, my guys. Yes! Hit the store, and then we'll hit the bed.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Very well.
Shit. Went a little bit too far out of the window.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Alright.
If you insist.
Now that we have gotten thoroughly sidetracked, let's go back to Baldur's Gate.
Very well.
Alright. Actually, get rid of that.
I'm tired.
Well, I mean, we were on the road for more than a day. That at least is understandable.
If you insist.
There they are.
Please, aid me. Your wish?
Jeez.
By Temple Shield!
Off a potion, my dude.
Very well. Hurry up! If you insist.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Man, I wish I had more strong characters. Hopefully Minx will be fine without his armor for like 2 seconds.
What would you have? Very well.
Okay, I can live with being slowed. God. Better not.
Very well. If you insist.
Alright. You. Man. Ooh. Can't remember where I'm supposed to get to offload the Ankeg heads. I'm pretty sure there is a place I can do that, but I'll look it up and deal with it some other time. And I'll deal with selling those bandit scalps later.
Very well.
Let's level myself up real quick. What do you mean I wasn't proficient in slings before? Remember what I sold that into. Can't find it here or in the Sorcerer's Sundries, then I'll
All right,
find it
all
off
right.
camera.
If you insist.
Ah, there we go. Level up faster, Emmeline.
Yeah, mate.
Ah, fair adventurers. The roads of this fair city are lined with fools, are they not? Two of the greatest are Archeon and Nymphra, necromancers grown bitter over lost love. Alas, but they use petty trinkets as their excuse for enmity. Nymphra covers Archeon's bloodstone amulet, and Archeon dreams of her onyx ring. Steal those trinkets and bring them to me, and perhaps those two fools can at last find peace.
All right, all right.
Oh, look what a cute little party. Invading our space. We were preparing a ritual, and you all but ruined it. I'm sorry, am I interrupting something? Like an extremely difficult spell, perchance? Yes, I would have to say that maybe you are interrupting something. Sorry, I'll just leave now. Ah, what does it matter now? Do what you will. Sir, are you aware that there was someone trying to cast a spell in your, upstairs?
If you insist.
Let's go see what this weapon shop is all about, actually.
All right, all right.
There you are.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Hello there, I'm Maltz. I know my place doesn't look much like a store, but I think it suits my purposes quite nicely. What is it that you'd like? Jesus, not even enchanted weapons.
Very well. Very well. insist.
Still, damn it. Ah, ring of angel skin. You must know my lady well to have chosen so appropriately. If you're ever needing a little work around here, check with Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist. You can tell him I recommended you.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
You got anything important to say? Nope. You got nothing to say to me. Alright, let's try and
If you
find these
insist.
two necromancers.
Your wish?
Come on, fairy dragon.
All right, all right. All right, all right.
No. No, that was Rage Fest.
Very well.
There's one of them. No.
All right, all right.
No, not there. Which one of them was here, wasn't it? No.
All right, all right.
Not here either.
All right, all right.
God damn it, come on.
Very well. All right, all right.
Sworn one of them was
If
over
you
here.
insist. If you insist. you insist.
Having to guess and check like this is annoying.
If you insist.
What? I'll look it up and come back next week. Hello, Saren. I have another job for you. This one involves a group you've dealt with in the past, the Iron Throne. Duke Elton himself wishes to speak to you about this. Will you come with me? Okay, sure. Just follow me. I'll take you to the Flaming Fist compound. The Grand Duke is waiting for us. The compound we were standing right in front of?
I am a man of my word.
Let me introduce you to Grand Duke Elton, one of the lords of the city, commander of the Flaming Fist and member of the Lord's Alliance. I'm glad to see that you've come. I know that such a meeting is unusual, but in these circumstances it is necessary. I'd first ask what involvement you have had with a merchant society known as the Iron Throne. We've learned that they're involved in a plot that threatens the stability of your city. From what I've been told, you have been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. I'm interested in you because of the obvious hatred that they hold for you. Their recent activities have been brought to my attention, and I am very dubious about the intent of the throne. I think it is far too easy to blame the recent caravan raids and iron shortage on the Zentarim. Though the evidence does point to them, they do not have much to profit, while the Iron Throne has everything to gain. I have much to concern me right now, especially with tension rising between our city and the nation of Alm. Unfortunately, my hands are tied. I can't act against the Iron Throne until I have hard evidence of their wrongdoings. That's, of course, where you come in. I need a small group of spies to break into the Iron Throne headquarters and see if they can find any proof of the Throne's involvement with the caravan raids. If you do this for me, you'll be paid extremely well. 2,000 gold to divide among yourselves. What is your answer? Sure. You've made a wise decision. It is a difficult mission that I give you, but I am sure that you have the wherewithal to make it through. Return and report to me once you feel you have enough information to use against the Iron Throne. I'll be back as soon as possible.
If you insist.
All right. Maybe I should look stuff up. Maybe I should take a moment to look stuff up first. we are getting dangerously close to advancing the game here. Alright. Let's take a quick look. There we go. Okay.
Very well.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
Very well. insist. Very well. Hurry up! Very well. If you insist. Yeah, mate.
Go away. I have no need of good folks like yourselves. You're probably Nemphra's dirty agents anyhow. You tell her that I'm on there, that Archeon has plans.
All right, all right.
Here.
If you insist.
There you are.
All right, all right.
Hello there.
You are a sweet one. Would you do a favor for Nemphra? An old lover of mine has followed me here to the city and has been threatening me with some very dark magic. His name is Archeon, and if you could just get a certain amulet of his to me, perhaps there are a few things I could do for you, don't you think? Hmm? There's a woman in Baldur's Gate who has been gifted with the succulent name of Nemphra. I must admit I am torn between a certain sense of passion and a much less certain sense of foreboding.
If you insist. All right, all right. All right, all right.
Hey, your ex wanted me to get your bloodstone amulet. I'll just loot you. It's fine. Not like you're gonna kick up a fuss, apparently.
All right, all right.
I don't complete his quest anyway. He'll get in his good graces. First, let's sell some shit. Clear up some space.
If you insist.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I blame her for that. Right. goddamn. Why aren't there any entrances to the
all
sewer
right.
here?
All right, all right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Good on you if you save the day.
You say that right before I'm about to loot a body. Thanks, you carry it.
All right, all right.
Thank God. Okay. Alright, I have a body for you. Will you talk to me if I sequence break your quest?
If you insist.
Nope. Let's just... I'll the quick save and just get it over with.
If you insist. Your life ends here. Very well. Very well.
Would have pickpocketed it from him, but my thief is certainly not a thief. Can
Very well.
I drop off the, Nope, I...
If you insist. Very well. If you insist.
Hello there.
You are a sweet fool, but a fool nonetheless. Here, take the scroll and go. I have no further need of you.
Shows promise exceptional.
If you insist.
Three or
If you insist.
mine is slowly going too far off. Yep.
If you insist. All right, all right. All right, all right. Very well.
There we go. Have you done it, is he? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, that is just perfect. Wonderful. All that is left is to pay you for your trouble. Thank you. It's no trouble, really. Better that his kind of scum was removed from society by any means possible. Indeed, here's your coin. Our business is concluded, so I trust you will withdraw as soon as possible. It will not do for me to be seen consorting with a known killer. Good day.
All right, all right.
Why are you taking the long way?
Very well.
Yeah. Nobles. Alright, now
Very well.
let's get to dealing with the iron. Fair enough. This is gonna be fun.
If you insist.
Now to remember where the fuck it is.
If you insist. insist.
Let's walk in the
time
front
to
door.
chit-chat.
Out! Away! Fly while you can! There be madness here, and I can stand it no longer. Calm down, sir. What's going on? Calm down while Saravok's acolytes practice their magic cacophony above me. I dare say not, stranger. I dare say not at all.
All right, all right.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
What is your business here? You're here about obtaining iron shipments for your company, then you'd be best to do so elsewhere. We have no interest in dealing with other companies.
Hey,
I'm just having a look around. Hey, no one's supposed to be down here. State your business before I have to give you the beats. We're just checking out some wares that we bought from the Iron Throne. Okay, carry on then.
If you insist. If you insist. Very well.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Let's just loot everything we can while we're here.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Hey,
Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Would you please state what business brings you here? We're seeking... We're seeking violence! No. Shh, they're not supposed to know we're being nosy. We're seeking employment with the Iron Throne. If you could just direct us to someone with whom we should speak, we will be on our way. New employees, huh? Well, take yourselves up to the 4th floor. There you'll find some private offices. The men in those offices do all the hiring. Okay.
I should have joined the army.
Where do you think you're going? Upstairs. Where do you think you're going? Somewhere far away from wisecrackers like yourself, I hope. Guards up the stairs. We have intruders.
If you insist.
I should have joined the army.
Can't we avoid a fight, or... At the 5th floor, Serafak asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Better you than me. Working with that crowd can be downright creepy some days. Yeah, seriously. Creepy? How do you mean? I've seen people go up there with one face and and back down with another. I don't know how else to say it. Got a keen eye for faces, I do, and I think them people going up and down know it too. 'Cause one time one of them caught me looking at him, and he winked right at me, and he changed the colors of his left eye right as I was watching him. Started out a chocolate brown, but then it went all quicksilver for a moment, like the mercury the mages play with, and then he was gone and out the door, laughing his high-pitched laugh. Well, mark my words now and mark them well. If they go all quicksilver when I come back down, take that dagger from your belt and gouge the offending eye from my skull quick as lightning, because it won't be my own. I don't know what's going on, but you're right. It's creepy, and I had choice, I'd want no part of it. Aye, friend, I wish we all had no part in it. I've marked your eyes and your face as well. Pray they do not shift on me.
Very well.
Already dealt with shapeshifters in this city once before.
I should have joined the army.
You there, what are you doing here? I don't recognize you. Because he was doing his job, of course. Calm down, we're new recruits. We just haven't got our uniforms yet. Because we need to go to the 4th fucking floor. I'm gonna move on then and put your uniforms on.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Wait a moment. Could you please tell me where I can find Rieltar? It's important that I speak to him. I've been given the runaround too long. Rieltar's damn son, Saravok, seems to think he's in charge here. And no clue. Sorry. Damn it, is anyone competent here? At last, someone who looks like they could be of some assistance. These sordid boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. Of course. How may I assist you, ma'am? Ma'am this, ma'am that, I have little desire to suffer through more of your flat gentility. You may call me Emissary Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have some important business to conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Dukes. Please, whatever your business there may be, I urge you to reconsider. I have bad sense about this place and would worry for your safety there. How foolishly chivalrous of you, but I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Besides, I have an iron treaty to negotiate with Baldur, and the Grand Dukes would hardly be pleased if I abandoned such an important duty for the likes of you now, would they? If you insist on being as much of a boob and a dimwit as the others, then I shall find the silly stairs on my own. Stairs I'm standing right in front of? Can't say I didn't warn you, ma'am.
If you insist.
You want some whiskey?
Totally. Hey there, mate. Don't recognize you, which is strange considering I know everyone here at the Iron Throne. Why don't you tell me who you are? We're new recruits. We haven't been given an assignment yet. Yeah, seriously. Oh, I see. Well, if you're wondering where you'll be assigned, I'd bet it would be with the Black Talons down in the Wood of Sharp Teeth. I've lost quite a few members lately and are in desperate need of new recruits. I wouldn't have any idea why that could be. No, no. Yeah. Here, my Wrathford is great indeed. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? Emissary Tar is standing right there, so, my name is Seiran. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Seiran, you say? Oh, yes, Saravok warned us you might try to meddle. That meddling will stop here, however. And who are you to say so? I've crushed all those before you. Those before us were fools, as you are. Those before us were weak, as you are. Those before us were not Zalamar, or Gardush, or Naman, or Diab, or Asim, or Alai. Those before us are dead, as you will be. So it has been decreed, so it shall be done, so orders Saravak. Hang on a sec while I clean my glasses before we get down to the killing. Hopefully they'll be the ones dying.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, that went down quick. Yes. Yes. Vision is very important, and not fucking things up is also very important. What if I try this one? My name is Emissary Tar. I'm here to negotiate an iron treaty with Baldur on behalf of the Grand Dukes. How many Emissary Tars do we have now? 3? Cool. Ms. Tar stands right before you, and she was just leaving, weren't she, my dear? Honestly, this has gone on long enough. Can I bribe you? You have breached an inner circle, fool. There are no hired lackeys for you to bribe here, no mercenaries that slather at the sound of coins. We are servants of Saravok and Saravok alone, selected by hand to protect his destiny. You are an insect. You will be crushed. His will be done. Oh, Get a friendly fire there. Let's do that with less friendly fire.
All right, all right.
You're a queer fellow.
Me.
Aid me.
Haha.
No more mistakes, people. We can afford no more losses.
What would you have me do?
Oh, this is really coming down to the wire. Oh.
All right, all right.
Mostly. Okay, let's
Very well.
very quickly retreat and go. Revive everybody.
All right, all right.
What? How? Oh. Oh dear. Thanks. Please get up.
Right.
I serve the flaming fist.
Hello there, friends. May I have a word? Relax. I am not here to hurt you. I know you've been attacked at almost every turn, but I am an ally true and sure. And why should I believe you? You have no reason to trust me, but you also have no reason not to. Regardless, I am but a messenger. I was told by Scar to keep an eye on you, though you seem quite capable of taking care of yourselves. In any case, I think you would benefit from a visit with Scar or Duke Elton. This could be a trap. Can you prove your intent? You really must try to calm yourself. Guards and villains may hide around many corners, but friends do as well. Just go to the Flaming Fist headquarters in the southwest quadrant of the city. Scar and Duke Elton await you there. I'm more worried about getting some healing. Reviving.
All right, all right. If you insist. All right, all right.
I have to pick up my equipment.
If you insist.
Arms! Arms for the boy!
Of course, there isn't actually
If
a
you insist.
priest in here. Come on. Got 2 men down.
Very well.
Once I've healed up and gotten my stuff back, then I will worry about leveling up Dinator.
If you insist.
Can I assist you?
This way, good sir! Over here!
Alright, back up we go. Time to collect our shit again.
Very well.
Ugh.
All right, all right.
Here we go.
You must gather your party before
Yes.
venturing forth.
If you insist.
Stairs. We dropped our stuff.
Very well. All right, all right. All right, all right.
Not talking to anybody. Okay.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, weapons back. Now we can go about looting everything else. uh, I have a task for you and those you have selected. You, the first of the faithful, are to stand ground in my stead. Be assured that I would not belittle your devotion with simple guard duty. This chore is of particular interest to me, and thus to you. Seiran has become a thorn in my side. I wish it removed. Do so, and you shall please me greatly. Such is your charge. Do not fail in this. Sarevok. Now, where have we heard that name before? Hmm. Curiouser and curiouser, huh? Sick of just having that out of the way. You do not. Well. Magic is always useful. Ooh, ring of free action. Ooh. Into haste, which is a bit of a problem, but God damn, my pockets are full. All my pockets are full up. I should probably get rid of the bandit scalps. Alright,
If you
let's
insist.
go back downstairs and
If you insist.
sell some stuff.
All right, all right. If you insist.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
This group shows promise exceptional.
All right, all right.
Wait, crap, I think I forgot them.
All right, all right.
I have to go back and get them. Let's find somebody else who can identify shit for me. You can identify magical shit, right? Yeah, I should have plenty of gold to actually cover costs.
If you insist.
There we go. Extra from undead. Wand of lightning. Ooh. Bird. Ooh. Wand of the Heavens. Ooh. And let's see about these bracers. Bracers of defense AC 7. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that'll give me a nice tasty boost. Alright, let's level you up. Oh, she's so close to leveling up.
Your wish? Hurry up! If you insist.
Alright. Back to the Iron Throne we go. Actually, before we go straight to the Iron Throne, maybe I should grab us rest up. So I have a feeling we're going to need to be at our best.
If you insist. If you insist.
Alright, in we go.
You must gather your
Stop yelling at me for that. They're coming, alright.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist. Very well. If you insist. If you insist.
Ah, damn it.
Very well.
Hello. I don't want any trouble.
What are you doing here? Get out of this building before I call the guards. Can't do that until you answer some questions. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. Do you know who I am? I'm Baldur, one of the leaders of the Iron Throne. Could you just tell us where the other leaders of the Iron Throne are located? If you do, we'll just let you go. The other leaders, Brunos and Rieltar, they're at Candlekeep, attending business with some benefactors from the south. Will you let me go now, please? Yeah. You're free to go. Rieltar, my superiors are intrigued by your proposal. I'd like to discuss it further, but not through correspondence such as this. The Harpers and Zents have been very active in this region of late. It would be very unfortunate if they tried to disrupt an alliance between our two organizations. If you, Brunos, and Thaldorn were to meet with us in the safety of Candlekeep, my superiors would be much relieved. Please send a response ASAP. ASAP. Tooth. Father, I received your letter, and I can assure you that the mercenaries led by Seiran will no longer trouble our operations. I've dealt with them personally. Before dying, they were most forthcoming in their revelations. It is as you had surmised. They were agents of the Zentarim. I am also writing to tell you that I cannot attend the meeting at Candlekeep. Some problems have arisen with the Chill and the Black Talons. They have had trouble working with each other, and I am needed there to smooth over any dissension. I am sorry that I will not be at your side. Sarah. Remember if that was the new note or not.
All right, all right. All right, all right. All right, all right.
Yeah, so many of them.
If you insist.
It's kind of ridiculous. Wouldn't probably should get rid of some of them. Sure, I should copy these notes. No, I copied that one. Yeah. I mean, fair. Exactly. Gotta have all the lore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We're good. Yeah, they did.
All right, all right.
I wanted to read out some lore, and they were like, "This is boring."
If you insist.
There's the up.
If you insist.
Hey, Duke.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke Elter, commander of the Flaming Fist.
We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Rieltar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. It's currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. Then there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the Keeper of the Portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here also is the reward money that I had promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
What would you have me do? All right, all right! All right, all right! If you insist. you insist.
Looking stuff up.
If you insist.
Ooh, I'm tired.
This would be so much easier if I could actually figure out what is where. On one hand, the guide is being helpful in being like, oh, this connects to this and this connects to that, but that doesn't quite help me as much as
I am so very weary.
Alright, let's take a rest then. Oh.
If you insist.
Ah, right. All the way back to the beginning. Oh, hang on. There's treasure here that I missed. Why don't I try?
If you insist.
Exiting from a different direction. Aha!
All right, all right.
Ah. There's a potential companion here. Let's see what this area a little bit. Ooh, hi. be a little bit overkill to be out here, but experience is experience. Hi.
All right, all right.
Tis but a flesh wound.
If you insist.
Thy temper
Alright, let's see about leveling Ibuin. Ooh, she can cast level 3 spells now. Oh.
If you insist.
I be Thalantir, a mighty mage of Baragost.
I don't have much patience for strangers on my property. Do us but a favor and move along. Unless, of course, you have magic for sale. From the looks of you, you couldn't afford the items I have for sale. Got like 7,000 gold.
If you insist.
Go for the ice boot!
Ends
Go
here.
for the ice!
Oh dear. Oh dear, that's a problem.
All right, all right. Very well.
Go for the ice boot!
Ends
Go
here.
for the ice! Rusk!
tis but a flesh wound.
If you insist.
Thy temper shield.
Drink another potion just to be safe.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Drink that potion, please.
Tis but a flesh wound.
This is not a good day to die. It is never a good day to die. Alright,
Your life ends here.
Tempest, give us victory! Tempest, give us victory!
All right, all right.
let's do a quick rest. There we go. First item. Oh dear. Did you sit still long enough to get whacked? There we go.
Hello, pal.
Hello there. Whoa, slow down. I'm trying to plan the grandest of heists here. While you're tromping about, I can't hear a word I'm thinking. Of course you can't hear a word you're thinking. You have to say it out loud first. Okay, here's the plan. There's a big-time mage living just over that rise. Magic items scattered all over the place, I'm betting. Trouble is, he's got these two hideous flesh monsters guarding him, and no shadows where I can lurk. Brute force is useless against the monsters. Everything is useless. There must be a way to outwit the witless, but damned if I know how. Ah, well, I guess I'd be better off just finding a halfling village somewhere to pick on. This dive is all yours.
All right, all right.
I be Thalantir, a mighty mage of Baragoth. Why do I live in such a pissant town?
I sincerely hope you have some reason for bothering me. I've already stated that I wish you to leave. Rumors talk of a powerful mage that lives out here. If it is you, I would like to speak with you. Rumors? Ah, there's no mage here that wishes to speak or be spoken of. Unless, of course, if you have magic that you wish to sell. Yes, we do. Ooh. That. That thing. You know what? Let me actually go back in.
If you insist.
Take a second look at his wares there.
All right.
Yes, thank God. I was gonna say, I'm a good mage, why can't I buy it? Oh yeah, oh, because it's too expensive. That'll do it. Let's get him on a couple of new spells. And let's start consolidating all our potions. Probably end up having to turn that over to Minx because he is the one with all the space. I mean, with all the carrying capacity, I mean. Oh, I don't think my inventory has ever been lighter. Okay. Let's see what else there is to see around here.
All right, all
Not
right.
much more, but
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
As directed.
he's not nearly the Spider-Man.
All right, all right.
Yeah, save him. Yep.
You're a queer feller.
What would you have me do? Very well.
Yep.
All right, all right.
Knock, knock.
All right, all right. Very well.
I must rest.
If you insist.
A red bad case of armor chief.
Alright, fine, we'll rest. And that's it for... I think that'll be it for this week. Next week, we'll, do some more adventure. Do some more wandering around before we go and, move on to the next chapter. We're getting very close to the end of the game now. See you all next week.